And hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Sorry for the slightly later start than I prefer, but it is what it is. Sometimes things will just go the way that they go. We've got a slightly bigger one today. Big enough that I'm a little concerned. I'm a little worried. But this one ought to be fun. And even if it isn't fun, we've also added gameplay mods, but I think it'll be fun. I've got a good feeling about this one. I trust the people working on it. Let's put it like that. We've got a fairly respectable crew going on, so got a gameplay mod tonight as well. Well, I already mentioned that, but still. You know how it is, you type something out and then you decide to reiterate it because I don't know. Could be good. So I believe the tradition is to start with a map. So we're gonna start with a map. Then we're gonna go from there to cover the actual gameplay mod. As the map set tends to be sort of the star of the show. And tonight's is Amalgoom. Now, this will probably last more than one night, given the fact that it's a 32 map set, but given also the fact that it's a supposed amalgamation of both Ultimate Doom and Doom 2, I might just be able to blast through it, I don't know. So anyways, the Royal We is the poster here, but Amalgoom is a megawad which intends to unite maps from Doom and Doom 2 using the Boom Comp Level 9 format. The project is an homage to the original games and its creators. Our main guideline was to study the original maps and the style of their respective authors, then to combine the two maps into one as if the original mappers had today's tools and time. The same principle was applied to the OST. The B-side WAD contains only extra music that was made during the development of Amalgoom. We've got a few download links, and we've got a few screenshots. And there is more. During the production of Amalgoom, we had the opportunity and honor to interviewer Sandy Peterson. Obviously, I'm not going to include that during my gameplay stream, but let's cover the credits. We've got Space Cat 2001 and Clara, The Royal We, Eager Beaver, Tamara Mokachina, Kazjan, Cutman, Rorix, Doomgappy, Track Federal, Domka Hotturg, Claire slash Dank Metal, Hex Walker, Lord Pachellis, and German Peter, Max Kokan, Kazjan again, nope, Cutman Mike, Mr. Around, Logan Muffin, Dynamite Kadorn, Pink Kitty Rose, Heretic 926, Mystic 256, Plums, Fat John, Dado for You, Walter Confetti, A Violent Beetle, Pink Kitty Rose, John Cruelty, and I guess Grungo. That's pretty much everybody. Well, they're AKA, so I don't know. And then Hexwalker. I think that covers everybody. George the Imp present only in DSDA. Yeah, we're not gonna see George the Imp. We got UZ Doom here. So we also have a map 30 plus E3 M8 on map 33 slot to avoid monster telefragging. So then we also have a lot, and I do mean a lot of music. I mean so much music, Jesus Christ. We've got Dial-Up Mini Metals, Claire Dank Metal, Dial-Up for Murder, Tamara Mokachina, Rus, Wumbo, Urova, Proximity, Psych Eyeball, Demonic Meatball. Yeah, I think I'm covering everybody. Mini Metals, if I haven't said that. Grizzly OB, Lee Jackson Audio. Lee Jackson, okay. Damn. That's pretty much everybody. Then we've got the B-sides, which include Blur Cafe, Lunar Cryptic, Toast Chef, UUN4, and I think that's everybody. If I missed anybody, my apologies. So yeah, that's the gameplay mod. That's the gameplay mod we're looking at. And if you'll excuse me one moment, we will go ahead and oh, for Christ's sake, go ahead and swap over to Abyssal Marine, which is the gameplay mod. So that one's made by Hellwalker. It's a Doom gameplay mod about being in power armor and shooting big guns. Requires at least GZ Doom 4.15.1. Works on UZ Doom. We've got some lore, so you know 3 billion lives went in a flash. 1975, the Cold War went hot. Mutually assured destruction spread across the globe like wildfire. A lot of data was lost due to this event. Then, after the war, humanity returned to the ways of their ancestors as hunter-gatherers. Most of humanity lived in ruins. Violence spread like a plague. And then, even this life would be snuffed because gates opened all over the world. Rippers, cuboids, and the other. I don't know what cuboids are. Humanity became prey once again. And then a god rose from the ashes within the central old USA, claiming it was made by human hands. And then I think it's just the power armor suit guy. So we have a lot of new abilities. Our mask can crush enemies below you when you step on them. We can jump. Not that I'm planning to do that much because this is doing a comp level 9 boom compatibility map. So I guarantee you it was probably not designed with jumping in mind. Natural armor reduces all incoming damage by half, even with armor optimizations. No self-damage, which is nice, and you can also kick. We have a lot of weapons, but I'm gonna leave those for the act. You gotta leave something for the actual gameplay mod. We'll probably be doing continuous for a little bit. If it gets a little bit too powerful, I'll take a death exit or something. I don't know, or whatever the opposite of a death exit is. A conscious death exit? I don't know. We'll figure something out. Then again, it's also UZ Doom, so you know how it is. But anyways, yeah, that's the setup. That's the exposition dump. You more or less know what I'm doing now. So let's launch it and see how it goes. Amalgoom, Abyssal Marine. Okay, we got the usual title screen swap. So yeah, well, what are these Abyssal options? Reload, kick is at... Okay. I guess we'll use that, yeah, sure. Toggle orb. I love orb. We'll figure it out. So, I don't know. I think we'll go for... I mean, I genuinely don't know, because actually this is one of those with adaptive difficulties. But I think we'll go middle of the road here, and just go with extreme difficulty. Maybe even hard. We'll see. Only juggernauts with a rare amount of tank killers. Expect resistance and or pain. Work in progress. Okay. Just vanilla focus monsters on the highest spawn filter. Mixture of vanilla focus monsters and juggernauts. Okay. Pretty much all enemies are equipped with tank killing gear and heavy power armor. Expect to die a lot. Pure randomness. All enemy tiers mixed together in a chaotic mess. Let's just go with hard so that we can actually see some of the vanilla enemies too. Okay, this is a combination. Oh, we are... Can we crouch? We can jump, but we cannot crouch. Well, apparently we can crouch on purpose. Great chainsword. I have the guts to wield this thing. Sure. Okay. Well, some things never change. He's a big boy. Oh, Jesus. Alright, so what can I say about this arsenal? It's a little wacky. That's not bad, though. What the hell? We have a nice big revolver. We do like those. Are you not dead yet? Reload, please. That'll do. Alright, so there's a reactive armor suit. That's cool. Oh, it's reactive armor. That's clever. Pump action flak rifle, huh? I think Sally would like this one. Medicinal goo kit. I like medicinal goo. I also like being huge. Okay. Got a 120mm round. That's probably a good amount. We have money armors. So the real question is... Oh, that's good. That's good. Cool, we got to the... yeah. The thunder gun. There's so much... This map is very dense. To the point where I'm having a hard time commenting on the overlaps. Like, it also doesn't help that I'm very tall, but I brought that on myself by, you know, mixing and matching. Anyways, let's see if I remember which one's which. Okay, here's more reactive armor. Good. We can snuggle up into anything. God damn, look at us. Just walk right in. Snuggle in there. Very cat-like living tank. I guess it's a necessity. So we've already got all the secrets, so let's just slaughter whatever's left. There's no alt fires, which I find interesting. That's a bold choice. Good lord. This hybrid music is very good too. Kind of sticking around a little bit just to give it a listen. Ah, neat. We got destructive props. Neat. We got a little sandy arrow, just a little bit. Oh, cool! Look at this vector description. E1M1 hangar John Romero plus Map01 entryway Sandy Peterson equals enter the hangar Claire and Spacecat 2001. I have to keep those in mind. And the music is of course excellent. Yeah, no, you gotta respect that. Man, I really cut this place up. Anyways. What are you doing? Give that a listen. That's interesting. That's an interesting way to hybridize the two songs. I'm gonna have a fun time with this one. I'm gonna have a fun time with this one. I feel like the geometry is the main draw. Blue hallways, huh? Man, weird. Big. Shut up! Goodness gracious me. So we got underhalls plus nuclear plant. Nuclear plant by John Romero, underhalls by America McGee, entering into blue hallways. Someone's really feeling themselves. Nice try. Yeah, I don't think we were supposed to just be able to snuggle up in here, but our large size demands certain unusual extensions. That was a switch. I think. Oh, okay, no. No, I can't take that for granted. I think I blew up the lights in there. I did, in fact, blow up the lights in there. Excuse me, what? So that switch pressing noise is not what it looks like. Oh, okay, we got this. We got 8 secrets, as you would expect from an E2. Yeah, this is weird, because the central arena... Oh, we just walked right through it, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna pretend I didn't do that, because that was clearly not intended. We're not gonna... Okay, interesting. Would not have expected that. Okay, this is another place where I can clearly just walk through, and I'm not meant to, so, yeah. Interesting tension-building moment. Oh my god, look at this thing. Just gotta stoop in. Like that. Damn, that was an intense combat encounter. If I wasn't a walking tank, I imagine I would have trouble with that. But yeah, that's equivalent to the server room where the... Excuse me, really? Okay, well let's hope the gore and blood effects haven't obscured the lever that we need to press to actually get out of this room. Not that one. Okay. Now, of course, there's the question of, could Vanilla Doom Guy run through any of these? Potentially through that one. Interesting, but this guy can't. So that implies that this is an invisible wall. Okay. It has not left a chance. We got a lot going on here. I don't think that was intended. I do not believe that was intended, no. That's way too easy. Like, you can just about imagine this being intended. But anything beyond that? No. Interesting. You know, we're gonna have a devil of a time finding the secrets here. I mean, I know where this is. This is where you get the red key. In E1M... In map 02, Doom 2. Naturally, this is a lowerable wall. A little guy. Look at the little guy. That's cute. I'm sorry you were stuck next to an eviscerated corpse, but you're free now. Reactive heavy armor suit attached. I don't know what that did. We like the shotgun. Okay. The super shotgun clears as usual. If anything, one of the difficulties or challenges of using these weapons is the fact that I can't see very well sometimes. Uh-huh. So we can go here now. The revolver, it's got a special place in my heart. It's winning me over. I like a wheel gun. Huge health kit. We've got the huge health kit. This is increasing our maximum health. That's neat. It's neat that we can have the maximum health increase. I feel that you can walk this way. Alright, because we're in the external area of this place. This is neat. We got tires. I didn't expect a tire. Like a Doom Cute tire? Okay. 40mm Gatling gun. Shred them. ... Don't mind if I do. That seems like something very doable for me. Main thing is, it doesn't look like this is one of those ones with a wind-up that is optional. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, we're locked out of that way. Which I find interesting, but not out of this way. Well, let's squeeze in with our bizarrely supple body. I like this thing. Can't. Okay. Would you believe it? Defers likes the big revolver. The big underbarrel revolver. I mean, that's very interesting and all. There's definitely stuff over there that I'm missing. Let's see if we can find more of it. Okay, here in this loop-de-loop, we don't got nothing. Okay, we got the usual. Man, they're just making up new names for the spam bots now. That's the new meta. Every new spam message is a new URL. We got a backpack, so that's cool. We can't squoosh our way into this one, so that's good. Yeah, no, I got nothing. Be good to have a flashlight, I tell you what. I've only got like a quarter of the secrets too, which is impressive to me. Right, we can go around. Anyways, we've got ammo backpack, so that's nice. That's resolved. There is a shootable secret in map 2, so you can do this. Okay. Speed loader of 25mm rounds. God, I can't aim. Okay. So, as far as I understand it, the huge health pack is the replacement for our dear friend Blorb. And it grants us a little bit of extra. Okay, so we have a check out the gun button, which is neat. We don't always get gun inspect, but when we do, let's go grab this and see what happens. Really? Would not have expected that. I would have expected that. That did the job. Yeah, we really tore this place up. I still don't know how we blew out the lights, if we even did at all. Now, of course, the thing to remember about E1M, or E1M2, yes, in specific, is the fact I don't know why the rock blowing up was noticeably louder than the gunfire, but whatever. Well, we'll accept it. Presumably we were meant to slide through that. I'm going to declare that we were meant to slide through that. I do appreciate the fact that shrapnel from dying enemies, like generated by their bone fragments and such, clearly have an effect on everybody else. That's deeply entertaining. Back out here. And spare one of these. And we're outside here. For in case you want to go around. Don't really know why or what for, but that should not be there. Interesting. The hell? Quake? This I did not expect. We're in Quake. Why are we in Quake? It was a weird place to find yourself. Okay, well, we found a slip gate. We can Quake out the slip gate, okay. And here's this place. Are we through there, by the way? I can't tell because we've got this going on. Switching to your rifle is faster than reloading. Your giant, stupid revolver. Okay, we need to reload something, goddammit. Well, not the first time we've seen that lately. Let's actually reload our guns, please. Oh yeah, and we have this whole thing. We haven't actually opened up a can of whoop-ass with this. Can't see it, but I'm just nodding my head. Medicinal goo injector. Yeah, I don't know what to make of any of this. I'll just be blunt. It was a one-time teleport, it seems. Looks like looks like we can't go back. Here's where it was. It's gone now. But yeah, it looks like this chain gun doesn't have wind up. It just has burp. Burp. Alright, well. This is an interesting reinterpretation of the optional zone. Clearly we're missing a lot of secrets, which I did not expect. But if there would be any map for it, it'd be this one. Well, we're out of juice. Tremendously surprising, shall we say. Genuinely kind of respect that Pinky's hustle. I feel like my reactive armor tore him up. We have the everlasting computer area map. Out of armor, which I did not expect. Yeah, hard mode apparently... Oh, wow. Okay, so the difficulty scaled just right, I would think. I might be a living death tank, but not everything is trivial. Most things are quite the opposite of trivial. let's go see what we can find, eh? That's lowering slowly. Whoa! Okay, you got me good there. I gotta admit it. Pardon me, what does this say? Somdaki meu, somedaki. I don't know Portuguese, so I don't know about that one. But I know we haven't been there, and I know how to get there. So if we haven't found all the secrets, that's the next spot I'm going to. Now mind you, I'm a little confused. But that's okay. I am very big and very fast. I'm kind of like a bowling ball. Just like usual, there's a special zone. Okay. So let's see, what else is missing? We need 2 more secrets to be fully complete, which is special. I wouldn't have expected that. Now, I assume that given my tremendous size, it's possible. It's possible I may line def skip occasionally, but hopefully not. Okay. Well, that didn't do it. That's probably Portuguese. I believe that's Portuguese. Well, I'm impressed by the computer area map in the sense that I've got no idea, none clues whatsoever, where the secret is. Now, that might just be my poor luck, mind you. I peeped into something that I wasn't meant to peep into. To be fair, this is a colossally huge map. Colossally huge. Hugely colossal. Halls of Blue definitely has its own creative flair. Goes above and beyond just the creative prompt as given, I think. I don't think that's a bad thing. Okay, interesting. So yeah, as I thought, we might be missing some only by sheer technicality. You know what I'm saying? It's a good thing we can just scooch under. Okay, well that didn't open up any extra secrets, so I think we're good. I don't know anymore. Like almost all Doom nostalgia activities, right? This one's just asking you, do you remember the map? And do I remember the map? Do I remember the combo? Like, this is a fun puzzle. Like, it's interesting. Because it's a hybrid of the two, so you don't really know when you've messed up. That's very interesting and cool out there, I'll tell you that for free. there's a teleporter there. You notice that? Where would that be? Where would that be? How would you get to that? Huh. I didn't expect that. I'm gonna be contemplating that the entire time. Oh yeah, and we have this thing. Yeah, I hate to say it, but I think I have got no choice here. I guess I could do an IDT real quick and see if I'm missing anything. Am I missing anything? God damn, am I missing it? I'm missing everything is what I'm missing. I mean, to be fair, it's a hell of a masterpiece of design, I'll tell you that much. And also 7 trillion monster closets, but... yeah? There's a missing shotgunner super guy. But other than that, I couldn't tell you what the secret line def is. I think I'm gonna have to change the map settings a little bit. Because, no, it's gonna be auto map options. Okay. Only when found. Sure, but what are the other options? Always, never. 'Cause I didn't see any secret colors. Okay, well, that I didn't expect. It says it's already in there. Okay, whatever. Let's leave, I guess. Let's assume we got all of them and it just didn't register. And if we didn't, and there's actually something there, then oh well. Happens. Oh, interesting. Never mind. That's it. That was it. Alright. Secrets revealed. What is the reason for it, though? Okay, well, it's a good thing I can jump around, because we need that. And terrain as rough as this when we're as big as we are. To what end? I mean, it's cool. Grape says, what the HUD? Yeah, we decided to do a gameplay thing at the same time. A long time ago, a time long forgotten, 3 young men sat at a bar drinking. They argued, as friends do, about life and death, about which way to best achieve it. The sandy pits are the best, of course, claimed the first one. No, the torturous hollows are the better, claimed the second one. The way of the Romans is clearly best, said the third, friend, smiling. And they argued all night long, until there was no beer left. We're in, oh god, let me, wait. Oh god. The way that the computer map works is you just have it forever, huh? But yeah, I don't really know why the HUD is as big as it is. That might be a me thing, that might just be an Abyssal Marine thing. But yeah. We have Underhalls and E1M2 again, by Waters of Future Past, Doom Gappy, the Royal We, and Grungo. Interesting. I figured that a power fantasy mod would be a safe bet for this one, just because, you know. I'm not sure gameplay difficulty was the central premise of this one, so a little bit of Z-Doom carnage never hurt anybody. Interesting, that. I think we got him. Interesting, that. Why? I don't know why. But yeah, Amalgoom is very fun so far. It does funny things to my brain. The big fluffy clouds of gore from Abyssal Marine are also fun. Really fun. Can't tell if I was meant to go in through there or not. I can go through there clearly, so... What an interesting hybrid approach. And sometimes your intuitions lead you astray. Sometimes not, though. Okay, so now Y is unlocked. This chain gun's pretty good. As chain gun replacements go, I think the fire rate is moderately accelerated. The pistol replacement is what really speaks for itself, in my opinion. So now we've unlocked the Y key. Go out here. Okay. Alright. Sure, we can go up here and then go around here. Clearly intended to go up here and up here. Come on, open up. I know you want to. I love how the ejected brass has like a percussive sound. That's good. JC, DG, TRW. We gotta do a little spear. That's good. And Maximum health increased. I like it when Z-Doom mods add meta progression. I think it helps spice up the maps. Naturally, we're over here. We're in this specific room. And we already have the chainsaw. We woke them up. Don't really know how, but we did. We're in here. Okay. Don't mind that. We're very squishy. Don't let the armor fool you. You can just... The hell? I think that was our reactive armor popping off. Lots going on. So much that I wonder if I haven't missed stuff, frankly. We already wiped these dudes out. They're in there, huh? Alright, cool. Was that a one-time thing? Okay, that was a one-time thing. Well, no skin off my nose. We'll go the other way, then. Thought, more or less. Funny. Did we ever grab the red key card? Yes, we did. Okay. Interesting. Where do you go? You go to here. Okay, well, we have that. Okay. We're done there. So far as I can tell. I keep forgetting just how big I am. I'm tremendously large. Okay. Can't go back that way. Gotta find some other way. If there is another way. That'll do it. That'll get him. Give him something to think about. Okay. This seems a reasonable amount. Take the spare backpack, yeah, that'll help. Nah, it's just face. It's just a cheerful hello. Blue keycards around here somewhere, yep. Fair enough. Okay. Well, we got almost all the secrets. As usual, I'm missing one. I guess I could ADT real quick just to check. I suspect my tremendous size means I'm line def skipping a lot more than usual. No, never mind. Okay, there is one that is actually kept secret from the player. Interesting. I'm gonna try and see about that. Okay, we're a little wacky with the jumps. The Abyssal Marine jump's a little goofy. There's only so much you can do, I suppose. I see. You need to get out there. There's a secret inside the secret. Now I just need to remember how I got out there in the first place. I did get out there. It is a serious question. How'd I get out there? Goodness knows I did. I guess we'll walk around and try and figure it out. Teleporter. Yes, I remember. Don't mind me. Yep, the Y key. So it wasn't a teleporter at all, and I didn't remember properly, but I remembered something. What do you mean? Okay, that's not what I expected at all. I'm gonna assume that I found it and the computer or whatever did not notice. Because I can't parse that any other way. I guess it could have been the actual exit itself. In conclusion, this one's cool, but also a little bit difficult for secret finding. Alternate reality. In an alternate reality where Tom Hall never left, this is what Amalgoom would have been. Cool, huh? Now blast away. E1M1 beta plus map 01. Okay, interesting. Here's the cards. I don't know the beta maps nearly as well as the vanilla maps, which, to be fair, there are a few places in the world I know better than the vanilla maps of Doom 2. Or the vanilla maps of Doom 1 and Doom 2. Yeah, it's an everlasting computer area map. We are certainly covered in bonus features, I can't deny it. We got Lost Souls, even. I know that given half the chance, I will just climb up that. That's satisfying, I'm sorry. It may not be very balanced, but it's funny. There's the chainsword. This is equivalent to the beginning of the map, I guess. Face. There he is. Interesting. Can't go through here, which means it's not your traditional secret type. Something else must happen for me to get down there. Understandable. We're gonna shred them, don't you worry. When viewed from this perspective, there's barely anything else to do with them. Something special about this one. This. My reactive armor reacted, I think. We're out here. Something needs to happen for that to lower, huh? Bizarrely tanky imps. You need a blue key to open this door. Okay. Well, that makes sense. We'll deal with that. Interesting. So we need to go down the Y path. Got it. Should be easy enough. Enemy guys, eh? Okay. Don't think they made it out of that one. No, I don't think they did. Now I'm just very confused for some reason. Like a little bunk. That's cute. I've gotten used enough to that. I said down. I meant it. So this is this spot. Oh, we can grab that red key, so we should. The hell is the... What do you mean? Dual shoulder miniguns. What do you even mean by that? What are the... what? Let's see. Abyssal options, please. Okay. Visual adjustments. HUD weapon scale. Smoke thickness. Score multiplier, huh? Okay. Swarm pack and dash pack. I don't know what any of that means. We'll find out, I guess. Would there be a viable way to run across? Not necessarily. This is as far up as I can go, I think. I mean, because obviously we can just jump, right? But I don't think that's... well, whatever, it doesn't matter. 5 of 6 secrets found. Well, let's go back to the place. Okay. Fair enough. We should be free now to grab the thing. If I can remember where it is. There it is. Okay, well, we found it. We found all secrets this time. And we know for sure we got them. Now let's try to get back there in a quick way. Will we succeed? Oh, probably not. It's a little bit janky. Yeah, that ought to be fine. That's Grungo's alternate reality. Pretty solid. Toktogul Gidam. Okay. We're finally here. We got Toxin Refinery from Romero and the Gantlet from American McGee. So we definitely got something going on. Goodness gracious. And we know there's a bonus map here, almost certainly. Goodness gracious. Alright. We've got a combo that is doing my head in. Thank God for the permanent auto map, eh? Interesting. So maybe we weren't meant to jump up that until later? Hard to say. Can't get through that. I suspect that we have to get through here. Nice. I know what this room's about. Oh, yes, I do. You can say what you want. We don't hold back here. Interesting. So that's how this one goes instead, huh? Alright. We have even more juice than before. Alright, how about this place? More has to happen. There's the red key. That's what we have to do there. Yeah, I don't know why I never connected these two together in my mind. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, these are not equals. Alright, well, let's get the yellow key. We've already gotten 2 of the 3 keys, you know? Okay, we can't go that way. Gotta go this way. Alright. Well, that's pretty good. Interesting. Wouldn't have expected that. Get ready for some nonsense. Well, we're getting plenty of juice. Mobile jet exosuit upgrade. +1 jump, +1 dash. Well, that's cool. I think it died. It did not die, but that's okay. Alright. $120mm thunder gun, huh? Don't have the fleet cards, so we gotta, you know. We know what comes next. Absolutely unnecessary. Churlish and rude, frankly. Don't even know what that did. I'll erase that. Oh, we're up to 300 health now. It's fine. You never know when you're gonna need it. Some are saying it's too little health, frankly. An anemic amount, in fact. Who gave you permission to live? Nah. We need to lower these bars. That didn't do it. Interesting that that didn't do it, mind you. Yeah, I don't remember a lava or a slime river equivalent, so... Can't go that way. That implies that you were in fact meant to dash over here. Fair enough. Yeah, that's a secret, alright. They're not even all dead yet. That was a very funny noise to me. Well, we can't just be leaving that there, mind you. That's not gonna work. We haven't even found what the red key's for. And we know this is the traditional position for a secret map. Nothing open up here yet. It's a pure memory test than I expected, I'll put it like that. Secret is revealed. Look at this. Oh, this is freaky. Yeah, this doesn't even show up on the map, huh? Here's the other secret. And other secret. fall down if you need it. Almost got jump scared. This is not only a hybrid of E1M3 and Map 3 of Doom 2. It's also a hybrid of Map 4 of TNT Wormhole. Yeah, they're playing with me. They're playing with me for sure. They expect you to remember. Okay. That was never gonna work, but you have to try, right? Alright, well, let's hope that we just missed a line def again. Didn't expect this to take me back here. Interesting for sure. Okay, well, I guess I have only one shot. No, everything seems in order. We've explored every regular place, so I think we're okay. I'm not missing any secret zones, am I? Yes, I am. I'm missing the cage zone, so hold on. This is my last remaining secret. I can't figure this one out. That's crazy. We've torn this place up. I can't think of what it would be, you know? Like, what am I missing? Because this is an E1M3 thing. But in there you use... Well, yeah, if I hit DT... Yeah, no, nothing. I am just missing a line def, it looks like. Oh well. Don't mind that. Guess we'll leave. So that's the Toctigal Dam. Again, these are really good to my brain. They do good things to my brain. Here's a Checkpoint by Eager Beaver. Got a little bit of the focus in here, huh? Fair enough, I should have thought about that. Blorb goo. A nice, helpful 300%. Okay. Radiation shielding fluid to your back. Blood filtering to the max. Good. I don't really know how to use that, so let's go back to Abyssal options real quick. Well, that's not how to do it. That's better. It's a tub of goo. Okay. There's a big chunk out of the old armor. Doesn't seem to be too much of use there, and I don't remember some... I don't really know what the goo maze is from. That feels like an E1M4-ism, but I don't remember like a goo maze that was like that in E1M4. It's a bit impressionistic. This is a bit Scythe-esque too. This is... that was a confirmed hit. Alright, let's go back to the goo juice. Goodness knows we need a little bit extra. Let's disconnect the goo juice for now. I don't even know where I am, frankly. Okay. Oh, these must be the grenades in HUD. What were the keys for that? God, there's so much to remember. Grenade is G and flamer's F. That makes sense. Oh, okay, I just ripped those off their hinges. Don't worry. I was worried I had hurt somebody. Mostly someone else. Got the secret, so that's good. Get our armor plates up. Oh, this room is a little bit danker than I remember it now. Okay. All right. There's a little building in there. the switch, please. Turn the goddamn light on. We're out of juice. We gotta be more careful now. Well, all secrets found, so let's go find the key. We've definitely lost a little bit of sauce here. I hate to say it. Well, that I didn't expect. Now that we ran out of armor, we're in a somewhat more tense situation. Okay. Ow. Suffice it to say, that actually hurt quite a bit. So that's checkpoint. That was pretty solid. I guess one guy made it out unscathed. I guess we'll have to live with that. Here's Phobos Sewers. Hello, we just get this out the box? Out the rip, are you sure? And a combination of crushers and this one. Yeah, the waste tunnels by American McGee and Phobos Sewers. Wait, no. Waste tunnels isn't... Okay, we're getting tore up a little bit. Oh, I know this place. I know most of this place. Oh, this armor's gonna keep us alive. Oh my god, this is a combination, alright. How do you even describe something? That's right, there's a door here, or should be. But where's the secret? There's one secret. Okay. Just, you know, keeping it real, as it were. Maybe a teleporter for later? I don't know. Okay. Took some... Took some real damage there. Don't love that. These minigun guys are a problem. Okay, I need to reload now. I'm no longer invincible, like I was for the last several levels. I've been taking it all too much for granted. It could all come crumbling down now. Let's see here, man. I don't know about that. Could really use that rad suit. Okay, spare juice, we'll take it. Give me that orange. No, they didn't last long. Let's turn off the sippy juice for a little bit, I guess. I don't know that I knew that was there. Oh, we got another heavy armor suit. That's always good. Alright, well, let's just... may as well not waste... I think the map maker likes this minigun a little bit. Got more than a feeling the map maker likes this minigun a little bit. Up we go. We found a secret, I guess. There's 12 secrets in this map. Which, holy shit, that's crazy. There's another spare armor suit if we want it. Our max health is now 200, which is a decent amount. Protoplasma gun. Okay. Sure. Let's go. You gotta include the coil line, you just gotta. They don't got much left, do they? There's just not much juice left in the tank. I don't think he made it. Okay. Well. Overdrive core, hyper strength. And another huge health. He's laughing. He's laughing. I'd be laughing too, if I was him. Okay. I think we just have to call this Abyssal ending. Echo demons look so cute at this size. Look at them. They just pop like balloons. That's ridiculous. There's nothing left, dog. There is just straight nothing left to the poor bastard. That's it. We need to hit a switch in here, probably. If I had to guess. Because, yeah, I don't know. I live again, huh? Don't get it twisted, they upgraded these guys. Okay. Missing one secret. I think it's around here somewhere, but I don't know for sure. God damn, we really tore this place up. I'm really surprised there's much of it left. Tell you the honest truth. We've been here before. We're looking for, Nah, it's not so easy. Let's ADT real quick. Okay, well, let's not ADT again real quick, huh? There we go. Sorry about that. Turns out there's a whole extra section. Whoa. I need to get to the question mark. That's all she wrote, secrets-wise. Exit. That's Phobos Sewers. A really fun one. A really fun one. All these are great. God damn. Scrap compactor. Let's go. This is very normal. But you know what else is normal? We ought to pick off some enemies while we're up here. Especially because since this is a Crusher level, we more or less know what awaits us. Roughly speaking. Blue card to open this door. Only one thing forward, I guess. We do love medicinal goose stim packs. What if I just said no? $220 health is now my max. Okay, continuous play is a little fun with that, just that. this room? Okay. Well, we got all that stuff. God damn, these dudes really don't take no for an answer, huh? Do something to get this one to open. What it could be, I'm not so sure on. Looks like a teleporter. Definitely slam fire the boss, which is nice. Good God. The thing is, I don't remember anything about map 6, really. Like, E1M6, to be specific. I remember the Crusher fairly accurately, but E1M6? You could tell me you could tell me Doom Guy shoots JFK in that one, and I'd believe you. Now, here's the question. That doesn't really give me an answer. Yeah, that does, though. Hello. Double hello. Cool, we have even more maximum health than before. Just in case we were too fragile, you know. Do megaspheres even exist anymore? Nice revolver. 3 of 7 secrets, but... He's a very punchy guy, this guy. Yeah, it's funny. Where will the Spider Mama come out, if she does come out? I don't know. Because, yeah, I don't really remember much. Like, I guess I can be like, yeah, this is kind of like the maze from E1M6. And then there's sections, I guess. I don't know. Sus of all this. God damn it. Interesting, that. We decided to forego the instant death pits, I see. Oh, yes, we have. hard to say if that would work in Vanilla Doom or not. If I may be so blunt. Here is a crusher. It's not the crusher as you expected, but it is a crusher, so that's... Well, this is a little sigil coated, isn't it? This door exactly. It's this room. Alright. There's got to be a way to get in there. What it is, though, I'm not so clear on. Yeah, no, I don't know for sure. But I do see a teleport with a yellow key, so, I don't know. No, you don't. Where even am I exactly? Oh, I'm in here. Fair enough. We'll go later. We've got other things to check out. everything. And this goes somewhere, too. What have you got? You've got this. What are we even missing anymore? Oh, we've got IDT-able secrets, huh? Must be. Either that, or the usual situation where I just am so big that I line def skip over them. We can't tell. We're too big to tell. We're gonna end up missing secrets simply because I'm so large. My prodigious size precludes... rigorous exploration. I'm simply too big. It's like, imagine an elephant trying to explore a human house. I didn't do anything. You did this to yourself. You did that to yourself. Bye. Bye. Fucking bye. Goodbye. Get fucked. That was nothing. They were gone. Here one moment, gone the next. Completely removed from all relevance. Okay, so let's say DT real quick. No, we've gotten pretty much everything. Yeah. We're simply too big. I guess there's an IDT. Yeah, well, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, no, there's nothing here, so... question mark as usual. These are just the downsides of being too big. As far as I can tell. So far as I can tell, I'm just too large. I'm too large to find all the secrets. I've gotten all the items near as I can. Again, let's IDT real quick. Okay, so... there's a guy in there. It looks like they got turned to paste already. They got removed from the causal flow long ago. All the resources seem to be acquired. All I can see is corpse. So far as I can find, all I see is corpse. Look at the blood JPEGs. Like it's nuts out there. I've done things. Yeah, no, even that's been found, so... okay, off we go. Into user-friendly. Dead simple, user-friendly. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Alright. Goodbye. Is that the pipe MP3? This is an interesting combination, right? Because like E1M7 or Doom 2 Map 7 and E1M8 are the are the ones that are connected together, you know, in my mind. But they're like, nah. Now, we get the most complicated Doom map and the simplest Doom 2 map combined. E1M7 is complicated enough that I still don't have it perfectly down pat by memory, though I've gotten better. Doom Infinite really helped. Where'd you all come from? I resent your imposition. God damn it, man. This is all kind of funny to me, honestly. Like, the overall effect of combining Computer Center and Dead Simple is comedy. Instead of having the ring around the spiders, you just got a little pavilion. They got a little garden path, you know? Trying to be clever, but I can't arc the grenades in. I would really like that. But we don't have any keys. Probably because I didn't keep going. Nope. Didn't expect to find a mank there. Well, there's a bleak heart. Okay. Ah, here we go. You could hide a secret in here and I would not be able to find it. That's weird. It's weird that that works. Yeah, that's very weird that that works. Is that supposed to work? It's not quite ora. It's giving almost temper tantrum. It really makes me smile. It's like he's flipping out real hard. It's like he can't find the chicken nuggies he wants. Like you feel it. It's good. It's great, in fact. I feel like I must have missed like a switch or something. Probably, right? No, we have the red card. We're good. It's kind of funny to me that I punched through the guy into the wall behind him without actually hurting him. Forget this one. Oh, I ain't forget that one at all. Alright. Where's the yellow key? I know we need it. God damn. Really laid him out, huh? Really gave him something to think about. Alright, so there's the actual exit. Oh, okay. Guess we're out here now. Not that it... Oh, cool. I feel like we can squeeze through things that Doomguy couldn't squeeze through or something, because that was... This doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. We're very squishy, despite our tremendous size. Sure, another blorb. More drugs. More blorb drugs. Freshly squeezed blorb drugs. That's right. Put them in my system. It's fine. This can't have any long-term consequences, you know? Consequences are for cowards. That's why they both start with a C. What am I missing here? I'm missing something. Let me add DT here real quick. What's up with that? I mean, the blood JPEGs don't help anything. We already went there. I don't know. I guess it could be... I don't know, man. Oh yeah, here's this little guy. We're good on that. We got all the juice there is here to get, I'm fairly certain. Gotta juice up. Heaven forfend we be under 300% health. At any point in time. I mean, that's fun and all, but it doesn't really help us. Good thing we can squeeze back into the level. Oh, I've got nothing, y'all. I appear to have found everything. There's nothing beyond the bounds of the map. It just won't give me the 100% secrets, so... happens every now and again. That's user-friendly by Kazjan. Here's Paranormals and Illusions. Oh my god. Tricks and traps mixed with E1M8. What am I fucking walking into here? Interesting. So if the faces aren't lit up, you're good, I see. It's important. Okay. Yeah, finding all the guys to wipe out is a little bit difficult here. There's a lot of guys, let's put it like that. But I think I found all guys. This music rocks, by the way. Holy shit. We know. We need to slow these dudes down a little bit. Paranormals and illusions, I love that. So we've got overdrive cores if we want them. Goodness knows that, but that'd be fun. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, our juice is running real low armor-wise. Up a super energy cell, eh? Oh, it's just like, oh, you want? Can't get. Zerk out, please. That was fun. So we've lost some health. Oh, that one recharges a little bit, huh? Picked up the red skull key, eh? I was gonna say, isn't this around where... Yeah, that's a little better. Majestic. Delightful, really. Downright whimsical. Alright, well, here we go. Cyber Bruiser's Funhouse. Cyber Bruiser's Wacky Funhouse. Yeah, let's see how wacky it is after I get through with it. I'm honestly a little eager to find out. Have fun with that. armor's gone. That's them done for. That's them positively toasted. A little smoky in here. Look at this bad boy. It's humming. It's mad. It's mad it got left out of the big fight. And to be fair, I'd be mad too if I was it. Alright, so that's all secrets. Not all kills, though. Alright. Get ready. Alright, get ready. Oh no, we're just done. That was Paranormals and Illusions. That was a fun one. The dungeon. Okay, what do we... We got the pit. Okay. Oh, what is this music? Oh, I'm feeling this shit. The harpsichord combined with the E1M9 music. Inspired decision. I would really like that. Not even a refueling station yet, and I tell you what, we have gone through some crazy shit. That'll help. I think we got him. What do you know? I think we got him too. Okay. We'll get back to that later. Reload now. That's the stuff. That'll, as they say, give them something to think about. Nothing in here. But we're clearly not supposed to get up there from here, so we'll just go back, I guess. Okay. There's limits to how much we can squeeze through. But I want to get that. There are problems with being this big. Case in point. Really lift this place up. Bye. We're running out of juice. Happy to report. Not weak. Okay. I got some armor plate, not a lot. I don't know what that is, but apparently I have a lot of it. Do I, though? Alright, well, we're here. Well, let's see about in here, huh? Okay, keys, keys. How about you? You keys? You might be keys, I can't tell. So those imps that we see occasionally. As I was saying, those imps that we see occasionally, they're about as tough as a Hell Knight. Good God. We're still incidentally below our max health threshold, which is absolutely cracked, unhinged. Just pick up health kits and get bigger. Still. Ridiculous, like, silly things to say, you know? Alright, I don't think Doom Guy can just do that, you know? This, on the other hand, Doom Guy can just do, I'm fairly sure. done that, I'm gonna... Alright. Well, that only took a surprisingly long amount of time. But you know how it is with this map. Peekaboo. I must admit, I don't get tired of that. I don't get tired of it, no. It's good. More radiation fluid. We have over 5 minutes of this stuff if we want it. Which is good. I'm feeling like going for a swim. Pretty good, pretty good. I don't know how we're supposed to get that. If I mean be so presumptive as to say that regular Doom guy can't just walk over that shit. Presumably. I don't know. Maybe we were supposed to go through there. Maybe it's a missable. Alternately, could be we go through here. Yeah, that'd do it. Alright, I would say. There's not much left. I think we're good. Now there's not much left. Let's get fluid in us. Really now. Okay, so it is doable. Oh, there's just nothing left, huh? Suckers never learn. This is just very fun. Like, yes, the difficulty leaves something to be desired at this point. It's true, I can't deny it. But, have you considered it's really, really funny how this is playing out? At least I find it comical. It's like, Cool Bryce 3D, I'm gonna forgive that. That's a Z doing thing. We're missing something, and it's got to do with that room that we were in a while ago. I don't know how you lower this thing, that's the main thing. Okay, I saw how you lower this thing, so I'm gonna count that one. I'm gonna count that one as fair and square. Fairly gotten, squarely gotten. Alright, we've killed everything here. We've wiped this place out. It's amazing that there's anything left, frankly. In fact, there's not anything left. What am I talking about? Everything's gone. This is an interesting combination. It's the E1. It's the episode 1 sky with episode with the Mappa 1 sky, like the Earth sky from Doom. That's a neat one. Alright, there's the dungeon. Here's magnetic fuel. Map 10 plus E1M10. E1M10 Sewers by David Calvin. Oh, it's 2 armor guys. Look at them. They're hanging out. They're having a camp. E1M10. I don't think I've played E1M10, if I can be honest. think I have. Too easy. Are we turning this into a horror map? Interesting, to say the least. Might as well zerk out, grab the sword, and see what we got. Yeah, I don't think I've played E1M10 at all, ever. Call me a fake fan if you must. Bye, Sidey. Yeah, that's about right. We're certainly in a state of being. The best way to describe what's going on here. We are at 400% health. That's good. Can never have too much percent health, I guess. The ping-ponging, come on. How are we not done with this situation? We got the Blorb kit, that's good. Okay. We need the juice, huh? If we're gonna explore around in there, we need the juice. Okay. Other than here, I guess. How about in here? Oh, I can do those. Still alive. Oh, he's still alive. Nothing left of them anymore. Have we actually found secrets? Yes, we have. Good. Bars, right? Bars. Just in case. This feels like it's either environmental storytelling or something that could genuinely kill you. I mean... it's ambient, it's atmospheric. The problem's not with it, it's with me. I don't know how else to describe it, you know? pretty good. But yeah, I've never played E1M10. I must admit it. I heard it was goddamn terrible. But I think I might be thinking of Betray, which is, despite the name, also a sewer level. I doubt this will kill me, but because I think of TNT map 30, yeah, this is not going to kill me, probably. Look at that 3D spectroscope effect, oh god. Goodbye. Give them something to think about, you know? Something to consider. He says, I did it. You did. You showed up to the stream. Towards the end of it, but you did show up. Dang, we really wiped this place out. I think the crazy part is just how many secrets I still don't have. 6 secrets. Well, we'll see. Anyways, as you can tell, we're playing, well, you probably can't tell, but we're playing, Amalgoom, and Abyssal Marine. Abyssal Marine's the gameplay mod, Amalgoom is the map pack. Amalgoom is a really creative, idea, which, was mentioned in the Cackle Words, I think, where you combine Doom 1 maps with Doom 2 maps. And Abyssal Marine is a gameplay mod pack that is very funny and fun, as you can tell. It's a little hard to see right now because it's dark. Okay, interesting. Saliaki says, the weapons are punchy, but I never really care for the slow movement. Well, the movement isn't slow. Move as fast as Doom Guy. We're just big. I understand why you think that, but no, we are literally just large-sized. Which also means that our Power Armor Super Trooper is actually very compact, as you can see here. Amayaki says, ah, now I understand. Oh, indeed. Let's save. Whoa! Huh. No, that's not right. Hold on. Okay, well then can we go back at all? I don't think we can. Interesting. What am I missing? Oh god, I can't even begin to parse this. Not much, actually, so I guess we're okay. Well, never mind. I'm missing well, it's not quite a blorb, but blorb juice. And so that would have been one of the secrets that I'm missing. And no, those are the terminals. Let's see. Anything else? Maybe. Maybe, it's hard to tell. Oh well, time to death exit, I guess. Since there's no backtracking here. Oh well. Anyways. Circle of Life and Anomalies by Doomgappy and the Royal We. After escaping the giant facility and showing those repulsive hunks of flesh what humanity is all about, you descend into the abyss, unsure of what awaits you. As the elevator raises, you wonder about what just happened. What are these bases, and why do you feel like you have seen them before? You shake off that feeling and look around. Where are you? Why does it feel like home? Something like it says, I saw this while playing Bolt Gun Words of Vengeance. What would that be? He says, this is a Warhammer thing, right? Not as such, no. I think it's original Power Armor guy, Do Not Steal. Looks like we've lost our, we've lost all our fancy accoutrements, which sucks, but, you know. guys are also huge power armaments who are, like, being pro-humanity is inherently violent. Oh, that's not even the gameplay mod. That's the map set. And to be fair, we're fighting demons, so... He says, that's a crazy coincidence. This guy's technically a space marine. He's just not that kind of space marine. Well, he moves as fast as one of those kind of space marines. Good. We have the blorb juice that makes us slightly more powerful. It'll be a while until we recover from the death exit and the grievous wound it has dealt us, but... The nice thing is, the backup pistol is really good. It's frankly almost good enough. That. Oh, mean face. I remember you. There we go. Can't see a goddamn thing back here. I think the intent is anime-style speed, but it's not quite that, so it just feels like he's crashing out a little bit when he punches. Jesus Christ. We don't have anything too impressive to shoot at him with. So we just have to be very perspicacious. I think they're dead this time. Be nice to get that stuff, but... I know the trick. We have the everlasting computerarium up again. That didn't take long. It's good because apparently there's 10 secrets in this map. Which is crazy, but I'll believe it. Mobile Jet Exosuit upgrade. Alright, we got our stuff back bit by bit. We still don't have a Berserk, but, you know. Don't mind that. So he says, maybe I was just thinking of it in that angle, since being a fly on the wall of Warhammer shit was so recent for me. I do think Doom Guy is kind of like a polar opposite of Space Hammer Marines. He does actually love humanity in a positive way. He actually says good morning, and says, oh wow, you've been live for a while. Yeah, I have been. So Miyagi says, so that could be read as actually humane rather than the Warhammer misanthropic way. It could be in the event of an apocalyptic crash out, yes. But yeah, welcome, Hack Show. It's been a minute. Glad to see you. And yeah, we've been playing Amalgoom versus Abyssal Marine for a little bit. This is how you get here. Interesting. Cute. Cool. We love it. Can we fuel up the spaceship? No? Okay. So he says, oh my god, Guy. Exactly. Look, he's getting fueled up and everything. We love it. So this is, if we find the red card, this is where we have to come back. Ah, damn it. Okay. Well, we need that. Don't mind that. That's just our reactive armor acting up when it gets acid splashed on it. It doesn't like acid on it. We need to get out of here. Well, I hope there's not a shootable down that way, because if there is, fat chance I'm gonna get it. I'm too chunky. Oh, interesting. We can. Fair enough. Says, I was afraid I missed another stream. Oh, hi, Vino. Welcome. We're playing a bit of a gameplay mashup tonight. The map set is called Amalgoom, which is an amalgamation of Doom 1 and Doom 2's maps, all smushed together. And the gameplay mod is called Abyssal Marine, and you play as a power-armored kind of guy in it. Why I thought that would work. This is the infamous Fibonacci Doom. Yeah, a little bit. Hello. That is something, but what? Unlocks this, probably. There's a nice backpack full of ammo. Our health is generously uncapped. Lovely rocket launcher. Both health and armor are uncapped. In case. I see. Picked up a singular hand grenade. It says, UI is kind of chunky. I agree. You're not the first person to mention it. HUD weapon scale. That just makes the regular weapon smaller. That doesn't matter so much. HUD options maybe? Scale of the HUD is fine. Okay, that's... Oh my god, it's even worse. Well, we can do that. Yeah, that's better. That's reasonable. And it says, ooh, I like the particle effects. Yeah, they're pretty good. That's good. It says, yeah, this no longer makes it look like the purpose of your eyes is to perceive numbers. Spreadsheet HUD. He's in there somewhere. Found a secret, I think. Maybe? Maybe. Nothing in there. The minigun is very good. The only problem is, I'm not the only one who has it. Not the only one by a long shot who has it. there we go. That's what we were looking for all this time. There's enemy guys. They're right there, you can hear them. Dual shoulder minigun, your siege pack. Good. Getting that back alongside the jump and the boost helps. Out of juice on those. That's interesting, but that's not the only place we can go. Be careful. We've already been here, apparently. Alright. Okay. Sus of this. Yeah, that was the acid, I think. Oh god. Okay. Like I said, we're very squishy. Yep. 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 It's very funny. That's good. Plasma coil gun for free. Alright. So that's the exit. That's exit 1 at least. There's multiple places to go here. I'm missing 4 guys. Hey, we went to a new spot. Here's some enemy guys. Interesting. We already did that one. Interesting. Guess we can check over there to make sure. I think I've given the place more or less a full once over, huh? Are we really missing nothing else but the two guys at the end? Guess we'll find out. No. We're still missing secrets, too. That's what I was concerned about. Well, let's see what we can find, shall we? I'm having a devil of a time figuring out what these extra secrets could be. Oh, we're back here. There's another secret. Strange indeed. Okay. We've got 2 guys now. We're still missing just 1 dude. Somewhere in all this. What else could we be missing? It's gonna be in one of the secret sectors, that much is true, but... Okay, a quick DT can't hurt anybody. Interesting, there's the cute little guy. Okay, so we're missing a secret somewhere, apparently. I think I know where somewhere might be. No. Okay, well, he's there. There's a rocket launcher in there that I didn't get. So that might be what I'm missing. Let's give it a peek-see. Goodness knows I had room to internalize a rocket launcher, as it were. By that, I think I mean equip, but, you know. Can we not go back in there? Really? Really? Okay, whatever. I mean, as long as we're not missing a whole level exit, we should be fine. Don't worry about that. Oh, we could crouch all along. Cool. So that's Circle of Life. And here's Assembly Line. Okay. And it says, oh, everything's small. Oh yeah, we're tall. We're very not... Yeah. Sally actually thought we were moving slow just because I'm, like... twice the size of regular Doom guy. And it says troll versus small. Yeah, kind of. Anyways. Oh cool, we have 120 seconds of Berserk. That'll be useful. Let's hit it. That should do it. interesting reinterpretation of Factory. Yeah, Sandy Peterson, and Containment Area by Tom Holland, Sandy Peterson. For those not in the know, E2M1 is full of little boxes, but it's an enclosed warehouse, and the factory is an outdoor area that is ostensibly some kind of factory. We've got two guys. These remixes are crazy. We're very lithe for our size. Looks like that's the best I could do. Interesting. Chainsaw time. Nice. You do like to be tall. Don't mind that, I guess. Cool. Impressive stuff. It says drum player is having too much fun with the ride symbol. Yeah, I think you're right on that. Also say stomp and squish until it is done. Apparently we can literally Goomba stomp enemies, but I have not had that situation happen just yet. Nice. Rocket launchered up. Well, really? Really? We need the Bleak card, which is not here. Bleak card is there. Okay, so we just have to get there. Should be easy as, right? Grenade, please. Oh, right. We're... We got a decent amount of weaponry here. It's a very Doom Cute kind of map. Are we meant to be able to climb that dumpster? I don't know for certain. Still don't have the Bleak card. You're still not dead. Okay, we were meant to be able to get in here. Okay. Can't go in there yet. Maybe we can go in here. Oh, the lathes even have the oh, that's good. Look, this one. These are lathes, right? You can see the bar stock. You can see the racks. Okay, what are you? What are you? Are you like a brake press or something, or a stamp, or like a die? I don't know. So like it says, that's so cool. It is. Oh, and we're cutting out little cylinders. We're drilling here. Stamping. Oh, okay. For once, I better actually save, because this one might actually kill me, like, for real. Hell yes. We're even more powerful than before. Okay. So we got the Blee card. Now we can go to places we couldn't go before. Figure out where to go. That's the real challenge. I gave him something to think about. Oh my god! Says lol. I mean, lol indeed, but also, what just happened? I'm not clear on what just happened, but it was fucking loud. I guess you have a TF2 weapon now. Yeah, it's kind of a TF2 weapon. The super shotgun in this is certainly gaudy, ornamental. 50mm flat cannon that is golden engraved for some reason. It says, what seemed to have happened is many barrel go boom. That much I am fairly certain I agree with you on. What else besides that happened? I don't know. And how many particles it spawned, I also don't know. I can only imagine it spawned many particles. It says, and also why happened? I mean, in gameplay, I could tell that it was meant to be a way to, like, have the windows blow open. But, you know, it really wasn't that. Slice and dice until it is done or something. Yeah. We have many things to do until it is done. Do many things until doing it is done. Alright, well, we've gotten a pile of stuff. Good old pile of stuff. Witchcraft X, rating of the party 14. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you're all doing well. Okay, well, we're here. I'm most confused. Nope. No, indeed. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Witchcraft X says, yo, was playing Symphony of the Night and found your stream and I love Doom. I'm glad to hear it. We're playing, not quite vanilla. I'll say that much, but the map set we're playing is definitely of interest then. Witchcraft X asks, which mod is this? Well, the map set is called Amalgoom, and it's an amalgamation of Doom 1 and Doom 2's maps. So you can see on the map, like, level screen, it says map 12 plus E2M2 assembly line, right? So it's like, well, here the map says, it's containment area E2M2 plus map 12 the factory. And then it combined them. The gameplay mod is called Abyssal Marine, and you play as a chunky dude in power armor. With some very fancy weapons. Let's put it like that. I think we've gotten everything. Looks like it. We might be missing a secret, but we'll find out soon enough. Witchcraft X says, oh, okay, very cool. Any other modifiers like gore or anything like that? No, this is the level of gore that just comes built in. It's substantial, I would say. Minigun's fire rate is recognizable as a real minigun. Got him. Witchcraft X says, sweet, I haven't played a Doom mod since I think it was called Wasteland or something, which was a total conversion mod with RPG elements. Yeah, I remember the, Well, actually, I remember Wasteland, but the one that I'm more familiar with that fits that description is the Ashes series. Ashes 2063, Afterglow, and Hard Reset. Okay, interesting. Let's do a quick id-DT to figure out what, if anything, I've missed. Well, this is not what we would call legible, is it? Okay, those are some grenades, I guess. Interesting. Spent casings or something, I don't know. I don't see myself missing anything of critical importance, other than perhaps maybe that. Yeah, that doesn't seem like something that I found. Yeah, what's up with that? I think my character glitched out a little bit, if that movement's anything to go by. Let me just... Yep. Okay. Okay, sure. Sure, you know what? Fine. Oh, boy. Let's see, busted barrel, some ammunition, but that was... Yeah, I don't think I mean, it's hard to say. It says, I have to call it a night. Hope my raiders stay and hope you have a rad night. Feel free to give me a follow as well. I appreciate you dropping by. I'll see if I can do that. Yeah. Let's hope that my... Yeah, we could just follow and there we go. Okay, that was more normal than I thought it would be. Twitch's chat has a good feature. But yeah, thank y'all for dropping by. I do hope the raiders stick around. And let's carry on. Okay, so it looks like we're good, I think. I hope we're good. There's a whole conundrum. We could no-clip real quick. Yeah, we could no-clip real quick. That might be good. Witchcraft X says, lol, thanks. Have fun, y'all. Have fun to you too. Or, well, sleep well. We'll no-clip real quick just to make sure. Oh, good lord. It's around here somewhere. Yeah, this doesn't seem complete, so I think we're good. This is just a thing that's here. Yeah, I would say so. It's like a copy-paste asset, I see. Well, now we know. Let's just hit clip back to where we were at. This will be fine. So that was neat. Alright. And continuing on. Time for Refinery District. Well, let's just move. Map 13 is, that's freaky. I think they're gone. Goodness gracious. How do you get behind me? In general, I got flanked a lot. Huh. Okay, well. I love the ridiculous sound these things make when they hit the ground. Well, that's not very helpful, is it? That works just fine, though. Well, this guy was having fun right up until the end. Can't even see him. Doesn't matter. Looks like we hit. The red mists don't lie. Okay, wow. So we've killed like a third of the enemies in the map. Found no secrets whatsoever. Which is frankly funny. Someone's still trying. Anyways, let's use some of our hard-earned, That's a lot all at once, huh? Yeah, that's not bad. Not gotta be that easy. Gargoyles on all sides here. Gargoyles on all sides here. Nothing exceptional or out of the ordinary just yet spotted. May as well, right? Alright, let's see. Pretty good. Well, let's hit this. Can't go through there. There's clearly something in there. But we clearly don't have it yet. Lots of radiation shielding fluid. It's all well and cool. I remember this room. UAC. Oh, that's cute. This would be nice. Nice. Okay, we got some movement. We got some movement. You gotta grab as much of the blood cleansing fluid as possible. Well, I am genuinely a little confused with what the map wants me to do at this point. Oh my god. These grenades kind of suck, I'm not gonna lie. The shotgun, on the other hand, is fine. Still don't have the red key. I mean, this thing should tell us where the keys are. Okay, they're in that. Got it. I must have missed it. Well, that explains everything. See how compact we really are? We can just whoop. We can just hold in, hunch up. It says your character is the vertical equivalent of a black hole. Kind of. There are things he can't quite squish through, but there are so many things he can squish through. There are quite a few windows smaller than Doom Guy that I've seen him just all the way through. You can also do that, which is helpful. I do love the fact that it sounds like his body is double jumping under protest. Like, Like, his body's not very enthused about double jumping. Like it says, I feel like if anything was actually capable of double jumping, it would hurt. Including, like, a suit of power armor. We programmed this bad boy to feel pain just so that it would tell the user when to stop. So for those of you who are watching the play-by-play, I blew those guys apart with my rocket launcher, and that guy blew himself up by shooting at my reactive armor within close range, making it violently explode in his face. He says owned. It's good. It's good. Reactive armor, very good. All of this was secret then, huh? We've gotten 7 out of the 10 secrets, that's pretty good. That's glowing now, it wasn't before. That's good. It's good to have one of these bad boys. More. Right in here. Could be an Archie. Not quite. hello. Nice. That's what I wanted to see. It's very rare for me to see a combination rocket launcher and railgun. That one's a new one on me. The railgun rocket launcher combo is a strong winner. It's so squeaky. It's not that easy either, huh? Nope, it's not that easy either. Alright, well. I think that's pretty much it. I mean, I'll do a quick IDT just to make sure I'm not missing like a secret area outside the map. Not to my appearances. This would be a very weird secret exit, I think. Let's see, what is it that I'm missing anyways? It's nothing. Okay. Very weird. As usual, maybe I was just too big and then didn't trigger the line def properly? Always a possibility in this mad little world. Ah, it's the berserk out here, right. Yeah, that's what I'm missing. Don't know how you're supposed to get it legit, but sometimes jumping really high. That'll do. Alright, so that's Refinery District, and here is the Inmost Labs. Whoa. Okay, hold on, this is super cool. I think I'm going to call it here, though. This looks like a good one to start out tomorrow's stream with, and so I think I'll do that. I'd like to thank y'all for joining me. Oh my god, yeah, I want to save this one for next time. Look at this. But, thank you all for joining me. Next time, we'll carry on with this. So if you've liked what you've seen so far, that'll be the time for it. Till then, everybody, stay safe, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye now.